Hello. I've got to put the cam back on. I wasn't going to use the webcam today, but decided fuck it until it's too hot. Why not? So what I got to do? Am I in my implants on this character? No, I don't have any on this. Follows YouTube. Right, how's everyone doing? It's way too hot. I fucking know, right? It's 28 degrees right now, and my room's even hotter because the sun bears down on me most of the day. Nan's talking to my auntie at the moment. It's so funny hearing what my nan says. So we have to get Pokey and Otto into the wormhole. In order to do that, we need to go and find an entrance. We called it the CATZ TZ, so CATZ, which is the Canadian TZ, similar to US TZ, but we have more Canadians than US people. I think we don't have any US people at all. I think it's just Canadians at the moment. So we have. They were the last ones to be scanning. Hey Jimmy, how you doing, man? Need to remove corporation contact. Yes. Does suck not having a high sec static anymore. I don't mind not having a static. Oh yeah, our probes were all killed but one. Then it goes to C3S. Oh, I go to K-Space all the time as well. I mean, Pokey and Otto are stuck in Jita at the moment. I need to train into the Ravens as well soon. How is he still blue? We're gonna roll everything when I get into the hole. Okay, the C3 ZSD is still there. ZSD has a high-tech static, so we're gonna go check where it is before I roll. Yeah. Yeah, high-tech's dead. ECM, SFI, XK. No one's there. Still no one. I'm gonna assume Spicy has special. No, I don't know why he's still got access to but hey, I will probably have to remove his roles personally. You're going to be my mind now. Thanks, Chaos. You do not need those nightmares, my friend. You definitely could do without those. Nan just called Mojo a twat. Love it. I mean, Nan always like tries to show it off on the phone to my auntie. I hate you, Chaos. There you go. Now Nan's making out Mojo's very vicious. She's only vicious if you try playing with her without a toy, and if you do that, you're fucking stupid. And you deserve to be scratched. Anna and I are like the only ones usually stupid enough to do it.
Dickhead!
Chaos. Thank you for the Prime for 18 months. Get her cat. I mean, she is. Don't worry about that one. It's annoying though because it makes it out that Nan's being abused here when she's on the phone to my auntie. And my auntie hates me as it is, so I don't really care what my auntie thinks, to be honest. Gave up caring about that when I was like 13, 14. So we have to hide the screen quickly. Now we're going to go to high sec. And this one is... It's not looking like a great hole, but we'll see. I am pretty fucking terrible today. I'm so tired. This one sucks. I mean, it would do, but it sucks. Home. Jump. Let's set Desto before I share the screen again. Now just jumping back into the wormhole. When my family's not even blood, who said family needs to be the same blood? That is true. My blood family has been terrible for my, well, everything. Mental health, physical health. Do you guys want to see a secret? Or see something special? It looks like Reaver Tuner is working, so we won't die. One thing I need to check, actually. We're going to get that a lot, by the way. No? Tough. Remember Tigbalang and Monkeh were not subbed on CC? By the way, CCB never got back to me on that one. But remember that. Hey, I can see myself in the directory now. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4 of us on streaming at the moment who have drops. That's crazy. Erst, Booger, Cider. But no, Cider doesn't have drops apparently. I'm assuming he does. Tammy. Oh, wait, 5 of us. Me as well. So yeah, you remember how Tig and Monkey weren't subbed on CC, right? Skill plans. What do I need you to do? Okay, a lot of them have lapsed. One fleet with. Also, another issue on CC would be, you do not appear to be part of a fleet when you join a fleet. That is not a problem on TQ. Hey, no, how you doing, man? I'll come off feeling this shit. So, okay, I'll have a good one, mate. I hope you feel better soon. Rabble. Oh shit, I need to fix this. Oh no, I have. Okay, cool. Nice. God damn it, internet.
Greetings, fellow Eve gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
I do. You're supposed to wait till there's more viewers, by the way. Then do that. Right, yeah, fleet is here. Measure save that. How do I save this setup? Oh, right there. One. Yeah, this one's going to be changed name to Monkey. M1, M2, they're going to autopilot. M3, J1, J2, T2, B1, B2, B3. Hey, I'm a DSA, man. B4. This one's gonna be, I don't know, C, C1, C2, D1, D2, D3, H1, H2, H3, G1, T2, no, T2. God damn it. This one. S2. S3. Do I have S's already? No, cool. E1. E2. E3. Embers updated. There we go. Right, that's that sorted. Now. After sudden stop. Would be cloaky. They get deleted. Just added on here, if I'm not mistaken. No, not quite. So it should be. No, so it should be Scottish, devoted. like that. And zoo should be bought last. Like that, yeah. Oh, now save the thumbnails. I'm gonna roll the 5. Just saying that, I'm gonna check the 5 first. Go check the 5. Yeah, some asshole killed our probes. Oof. Unlucky Teddy. Or Teddy. Look. Curious as to how this happened. Probably just AFK, right? Oh, there's literally one fucking... Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Gotta jump first. Then I can check how many anoms are here. Hmm. Ah, shit, too high. Oh well. Not shattered, is it? No. So I accidentally went 16 AU instead of 8. When we get Otto into the hole, we'll use him in a Tengu, and then the rest will be enrollers, ready to roll connections to get us some content. If this is a... gas site, I'm happy. No, it's a data site. Okay, well, we're gonna roll this hole. That, all those drones are apparently from this. I thought downtime would just remove them, but apparently not. The drones all fit. What are they using? Loki Logi, damn. Significantly outnumbered. I think Delirium were the attackers. The reason I think that is because of the amount of tackle. So these had no interdictors at all. And in Wormhole space, you use interdictors a lot for tackle. And these had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 interdictors. Hyperspatial. Yeah, these are the attackers for sure. I realized one ship comp I didn't test that I should have. Was this? When Piper loads up. And it's Drake Navy. I think it might have been this one. Yeah. $805 DPS. 1 second. I'll take a nice iced frappuccino, please, Killua. Genuinely might die in my room before the end of the stream. So, ham, DNIs, 188 mil each. $805 DPS. Volley of 2834. More volley than some of the heavy missiles, actually. That's funny. EHP of 96k. No, EHP is not right. $140k EHP. With link. Build command. Wrong one actually. That one. 127k. Sorry. Command mind link. So we're autopiloting because it's like 20 high sec jumps. Or 16 with low sec. Typical key and fit, by the way. Ammo's wrong. Ammo's right there. No, that's fair, Savio. I just don't want to go through low sec when it's like 4 low sec, and I could just do 4 high sec jumps even faster, just through autopilot. It also means that I can do other things whilst waiting. So we also want to put skirmish on. The skirmish. Was it evasive? Evasive. We want interdiction. And we want rapid deploy. Fuck. Evasive, rapid, and interdiction, please. Interdict. Nice. Now, we want rage, assault. Sorry, no, we want Caldari, Navy, assault. That's for Asan? No. Heavy assault. Oh wait, it helps if I spell Caldari, right? Now I want to go down to here and clear 2. Yeah, 2k. So this is a PvP comp. Probably could do with more than 2k of each, but oh well. No, it says no precision because precision is useless. Faction's better. Now then, warp fleet. Dock, dock. Almost done. We're not going to use infolinks, by the way. I don't think we need them in heavier assault missiles. He has javelin on these. I'm not using javelin personally. Jumpy into Hestier. Go into the wormhole before Hestia. So 188 mil each. $1,700 MS, which is good. Nighthawk is $467 mil each. Um, it will be 717 DPS with 1619 volley. $1,570 HP. And 1437 meters. Calculator, so just DPS it would be 717 times 2, 14. So 2 times Nighthawk is 1434 DPS. And I think it'd be like 13 DNIs. Just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14 DNIs. Okay. So 14 DNI, which is 805, 11,270. And then add the 1434, 12,000 DPS, 704 DPS. Which is fuck all compared to my low keys that we had. However, pricing is Nighthawks are 467 each, and DNIs are 188 each. So 188, 123, 123 times 14 equals 2.6 bill, so 2.7. So 2.7 bill. 467 times 2 is 1 bill. So that's 3.7 bill on just DNIs and Nighthawks alone. The low keys were a lot more than that. Hey, just go, how you doing, man? Lots and lots to do. Oh, it's doing that again. For fuck's sake. I hate that it's doing this. Specs. Or 5. Okay, so we're missing some. Check all these as well. See if this works. He might be ready already. What am I missing then? Do you not log off? Ah, you didn't. That's right. That'll explain that a little bit. You can't fly anyway, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be fine. Well, I guess Nightmares is high sec still, right? Beta. Let's just start free burning him or slow boating him to the Desto. We can get him in. It's gonna take him a while, but it's fine. Pilot. Who is this? They hate him. Perfect. Doing fine. I should probably not autopilot him. It's gonna take fucking forever. Yeah. Oh, look how far away he lands. And look at the speed we go. We'll just manually fly him. Now then. Oh, the squad list. How did they combat probes die? Oh, they bounced out again. They bounced out a long time ago, but none of us put them back in. None of us care that much. Over there. Down there. And there. But I have 50 probes I can put out there again, so I might just do that. I won't put all 50 down, obviously. Is the force field even up even? I don't know if Kian's been in at all, because I don't think he's made me CEO yet. No. I can't do half the things I need to do, like promote and remove other people, until he gives it to me. Also, map-wise, I can't do shit either. Because this is a data site. There's probably one we've scanned before. Oh no, it's not. It's a brand new one. Okay. I don't trust the mass, because it was the Cats TZ that did it. And this fight was from last night, 8 PM. Yes. There we go. If the tower's down, I might pick it up and put the True Sancho one there instead. Don't think I can access it from here. No, it has to be a court member. Okay. I love how he's not jumping when I click jump. God damn it. Oh shit, I should have kept my prop on. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna warp. Pretty safe to warp at the moment. Been a while since I've had to roll it this slowly. But Maeve should be the one that rolls it. See, he's not jumping when he clicks jump on the gate now. It's so stupid. So look, click jump. It used to warp you and jump you. Now cold. It's gonna need a hick. Oh, maybe not. It has been broken for ages, but I've never really noticed it because I don't play on one account normally. I always fleet warp, so I'm always used to jumping. That one jumped. Maybe you just have to click it once now. You can't multiple click it like you used to have to. No. Is that? Except monkey's a noob. Well, we don't need to think it. We all know it. No, I think most of the chat's just AFK. No one paid attention to Nanas till I mentioned the message, so just saying. Yeah, you have to press it once now. You can't spam press it, otherwise it doesn't work. Interesting. By the way, I have a scan strength of 114. I should be using cores, honestly. And it goes up to 208. I'm not hunting today. I want ISK. We need ISK. There. I pressed it multiple times there, so... And hunting in high tech is good, yes. Turbos and bounties. Yeah, nullsec's so much easier to write in there. There's no prep. You just go to the system you want and just fucking smart bomb everything. I think I could probably run 2 smart bomb groups at the same time. Yeah, he left members. I told you that. Spicy's left as well. A lot of our active people left because of shit communication with management. I blame myself for that as well. Kate and I fucked up. We also had a major issue of too many people wanting to crab with too many ults. I'll put the code in myself. 757. Sounds like a home system. Oh, never mind. There is a drifter. Yeah, it happens. I'm rebuilding. The Kians took a step back. I'm trying to bring everything together during a very turbulent time of my life as well. So it's not going well, but we'll get there. Hey, Custard Dynamite. I've leadership at Lux left for more elite PvP. Yeah. It's just something you kind of have to work with, right? People are going to come and go, and you just have to adapt with it. And if you don't, the corp dies, like we almost did. Because, yeah, bad communications. I fixed it, or slowly fixing it. We've still got a good core of people. Spicy left because the main people who played it when he played, like Ian and all that lot, left. So I'm not surprised Spicy left. I'm very upset he left. Obviously upset that Ian left as well, but yeah, we'll deal with it. Not the end of the world. We are going to open recruitment again, but we're not going to do anything as drastic as fast as we did before. We're back to what Hestia... No, I think we're still better off than that. We still have a good core of people. Hestia started off with just like 4 people. 5 people, because McLovin was there as well. Who are these people? I've never heard of Tethys. Okay. But yeah, Hestia was just 5 or 6 people for a very long time. like 4 or 5 months, we were just 3 or 4 people, then we upgraded to a couple more people, then we got more people, and it's like, fuck it, we might as well make an alliance out of this thing. And that is where we are today. I'm gonna edit this. Change it to Justice as CEO if I get it. Whilst he's heavily AFK, it kind of makes sense we have a CEO who's active and able to make changes. I think he'll understand that. I intend to give it back to him when he returns anyways. But I can't do anything map related or anything, because it's the CEO only. In fact, it's the CEO who makes it only. So it's a huge pain in the ass. But that is the map creator's fault. While we have less people, it might be worth trying to switch over to like Pathfinder or something. So I'm going to check something. Classifier. (212) 208. We use Galaxy Finder. It's a nullsec. Small, no. Dead 142. (248) when I use links. I might go back to the prospect pacifier and just use links when yeah, I might start using links when I go hunting. Wanderer's not bad. We did try an iteration of Wanderer, but a lot of people were against it. Because the map was just ugly. I also don't think any of us gave it a fair testing, including myself. There is a vast here. There's also a drifter. This is the static. Less than 4 hours. I missed that this trick doesn't work anymore. SIGs used to always spawn around 4 AU around the Celestial, and you used to just be able to put it on the moon, scan down, quite accurately what it was, but you can't do that anymore. I am cloaked, good. Nope, you can't. Just did it. This one's around the Celestial, but the other one wasn't. Is the IGN bot not working? This one is 4 to 5 extra large. Just a 5. Don't even need to look anymore thanks to the tip that you guys gave me. See, I listened. VCT is the static. And the static is end of life sub 4. Oh, I've done a mistake there. What's still dead? IGN? Has it been dead for a while then? Yeah, okay. Maybe they broke it at FanFest. Did Lumi go to FanFest? Found a drifter. T5, less than 1 hour. Yeah, drifter. It's not the baby drifter either. Yep, I know nanas. Just remember, I can ban you here. So I'm not going to do anything here. It does jump. Okay, cool. Ow. this tamer. I want Pokey to come. No, I don't want Otto to come back. Yeah. Someone want to do me a favor? Trying to work out if it's worth it. I need to know how much my scoops harvest using prospects and outrider mind linked links. Oh, stupid. Yeah, I was seeing if you guys could work it out while I set up the fleet. Why I asked. Did the math himself, and the fact that if I did the math, we'd be waiting even longer. Wait, is this the right one? No, this won't be able to do it. That should be fixable. Thanks, Custard. Okay. That still confuses me, I won't lie. Now, yeah. Yeah. I don't like how it's just constantly fucking moving. CCP, I copied my exact settings over. Why is it constantly moving like this? Like fucking playing Minesweeper. Oh wait, this is the Bifrost. Oops. Okay, yeah, it is dual prop. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Yeah, for the numbers. What does Python say? Oh my god. Enhancement and optimization. That's what, 2.57? It goes by cycle, which is annoying. Oh, it's 40, right? So this is accurate. No, because cycle time's 15.5. Why is that gone up? Wait, might be because the foreman. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that is accurate. So we can do a vast in 14 minutes. Now, I'm wondering if we can orbit the vast and not get killed. That's going to be the idea now. We can orbit it and not die. Oh, I have a skirmish on as well. Evasive maneuvers. Yeah. 3.15 seconds a line. 3K. You need to go 3K. I thought it was less. Hide screen. I just poked Chloroquine. We're just gonna wait for the practice to get back. I could go to cheap prospects to test it out. Do you want to do that? Jumping through. There we go. I haven't checked if any of these holes are small, by the way, so that's going to be funny if they are. So there's going to be no stream on Wednesday, by the way. I have to take Mojo to the vets at 9:30 a.m. and then I got a hospital appointment at 12. I've got hiccups. Boob job? Yeah, I wish. No, I don't need boobs. Penis enlargement would be nice. I mean, oops, I said it out loud. It really is hot. Or do you think me with the boob job's hot? That's a scary. I think it's like up here. Is there a G on the end of his character name? Yes. Has Ada been talking to you about my eyebrows or something? She's fixated so much on hating my eyebrows, it's fucking annoying. She's like, let me shave it. It's like, fuck off, no. I'm not shaving my eyebrow. Or cleavage. I'd get more money that way, let's be honest. Okay, not all of them have fleet in the right place. I need to fix that. This is working on the craft that we got to draw on her eyes on money. Holy shit, that looked weird. I offered to draw her on with a Sharpie, but she refused. I'd have offered to do that too, to be fair. We just wanted to help, obviously. Yeah, Anna's got some weird thing about my eyebrows. She keeps trying to pull them out of her nails and shit as well. It's like, Anna, for fuck's sake. This is abuse. And she'll try all sorts of excuses to get away with it as well. It's like, no, not happening. And then I pointed out that I'm a better partner than her because I don't hate a single part about her body and wouldn't change her at all, but she'd change a part of my body. Which obviously means she's just not happy with the way I am. She hates that so much, it's great. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with my eyebrows. And my eyebrows, I'm not going to change them. I don't give a shit. I'm not, like, to me, changing your eyebrows is like trying to be someone different. They're going to grow back the same way every fucking time. Yeah, there's a problem with my face, I know that much. I don't think my eyebrows are going to fucking fix that, though. No matter how desperate she gets. Alright, so we're going to do this. Then we're going to go this. Yeah, I don't get that either. TQ 1-to-1. So, at school, people used to accuse me of dyeing my hair. And it's just like, why would I dye my hair black? Bearing in mind, in my year at school, there was only two of us, two blokes, or two white blokes with black hair. It's way more common now, but back at school, in my year, there was only two of us with black hair who were white. And so they accused us both of, oh, they accused me more than him because my hair looked great, apparently. Mainly because I just never used to shave it. Okay, yeah, I thought that was going to be a problem. Like, when I was at school, I was the very definition of poverty. To the point that we had no heating, no electric, no food, no water. Like, people are always like, that's not possible. Yeah, it really is. When you live with a mother who is a drug addict, you end up sacrificing everything because she wants her drugs. And they're more important than her children. Unless you've been through that, you don't really understand it. So you kind of just got used to not really showering or having baths much, etc. And then the food would always go to the little ones first. I would literally prevent my mum going into the kitchen. My older brother did too when he was here. To which she would accuse us of abusing her and beating her up and shit. We just stood in the doorway. It's like, if you're not going to buy food for the house, what little food there is for the kids, not you. Chopping wood for heat in the winter was normal. We couldn't do that. We had no fireplace. Otherwise, we generally would have. Launch all clients again. But yeah, so my hair would get quite long, like to a semi sort of afro style thing, and people were just thinking I was trying to emulate like a black person. It's like, no, I just can't afford a haircut. On the oil wood burning thing. That's nice. But yeah, girls in like a year above would like walk up to me and like just run their hands through my hair and be like, "Oh my god, this is amazing. Is it dyed?" It's like, no, it's real. And then one girl in particular, I think she was like 2 years ahead of me at the time. I was in year 7, by the way, so she should have been year 9, 10. Would constantly come up to my hair every day to see if it was changing color. Because you know, an 11-year-old boy is going to be changing, like dyeing their hair every fucking day just to have black hair. No, no, I'm too lazy for that shit. My motto is, I am me. I come the way I come. If you don't like it, not interested in you. Not the best looking, not the worst looking. I'm just me. And yeah, if you don't like it, that's a you problem more than it's a me problem. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to change any part of my body or who I am for someone else. They're not worth it. One for someone like Frosted Spikes later. Nice. Yeah, it's not really worth dyeing your hair as if you have black hair, from what I've been told. You have to like bleach it and all sorts of shit. I just don't see the point. Besides, I like my black hair color. It's nice. It suits me. Tamba looked like a boy band member. That does not surprise me. Wait, isn't Alt not online? Yeah. Sudden stop start. No, she is. I don't know who's off. I think so, yeah. One of my alts isn't online. I don't know who. I do believe CC went off. There you are, Monkey. Yeah, I think CC turned off at No, Monkey's there. Oh, it's launching something. Okay. Over 100k running this heat. Yeah, no thanks. Wait, what? Monkey's oh, huh? Yeah, one of them's not online. Or is it my multi-box software fucking up? Oh, not the software. It's YouTube. That's it. Found it. So glad I'm not in the UK right now. UK heat is the worst. It really is. It's not nice. I've got my door wide open to the garden as well, and God damn it, there we go. I got my door to the back garden shut. Oh, open, sorry. It's still not nice. I mean, the US heat wasn't too bad. At least when it rained. When it rained in the US, the rain was really cold. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's that one. That's right. Remove Chris as well. There we go. He's been removed. Thailand was like being in a humid oven. I mean, it's like that right now in the UK. Get rid of that. Not gonna lie, I've been debating if I could make a 10MN prospect comp. There in April, May is the worst in the taxis. Thought that agency was the perfect temperature for the car. Agency is still fucking hot. But then they grew up with that heat, right? So it's kind of really nice for them. Is it? I wouldn't know. I'm in England. That's really hot here. Probably hot where you are too, to be fair. I have to fix this shit. There we go. Well, nobody else is on that. I'm taking wing command, fleet command. Pokey squad, tamers commander. There we go. I'm going to minimize everything but my wing. But this is an updated fleet window, by the way, that I've just done. Can I move that? No, it's only that one, right? Yeah, I can't move, yeah. Can't move the actual fleet position. There we go. I can't. I can't handle anything. I have a watch list. I put all my yachts on my watch list. Just not on all my characters. I don't need them on all the characters. Hmm. A lot of these do not have the MWD skills. Most, wait, what? Why don't, what about you? Ah, it's the hardener. Okay. We just won't put the hardener on. Otherwise, all we're going to hear is the 1% alert. Below minus 20 is too much. Below minus 20. You're crazy, my friend. Fresh. They all jumped perfectly fine. Oh, fuck's sake, I've got to do that. Why are some of them only using one, for fuck's sake? It makes no sense. And then once we've got this little bit, we're going to orbit the bigger cloud. At like 5, I guess. No, 2, 1. Hope my favourite gin is alright. You better probably rescue it. Hey, Wazuni, how you doing? We're actually on Tiki now. We're halfway through this cloud already. Oh, Q is a location. I just assumed you meant your garden and you fucking typoed it badly. So everyone should be able to keep up. Yeah, London. Oh, okay. Never heard of it, really. London, that is. By the way, the way my D-scan's set up is that everything off D-scan will appear at the top. Does anyone have Chlorokin's prospect fits? Okay, I can't see our orbit purely because of the fact that he's not the one orbiting. Good to know. Like that. Okay, cool. Why is it doing that? Okay. Orbit 500, I guess. Oops, wrong one. No. Approach. Orbit 500. What is she doing? So I think she's just hit the orbit now. It shouldn't happen anymore. And we have links that extend the range of our... It's happening again. Why? It has to be 500. Should it be keep at range on them then? I guess that'll be the way to go. Didn't want to do it this way because it's annoying. I'm clearly doing something wrong. I know we're not mining at the moment. It's fine. I think it's the rapid, like, when they get up with her, they orbit. I think that's the problem. This should remove that completely. Because now when they catch up with her, they're just going to slow down. Probably the way to do it. Just probably have to approach. Yeah, because now they're speeding up. Yeah, that seems to be the way to do it. Drifters have warped off now. It looks like it's regenning. But look. That must be because I started the, Yeah, it must be when I started the mining analyzer, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good to know. 250 mil left. We can normally do this site in 14 minutes. We're probably going to have to warp off before we're done. It's a shame we can't do the orbit command. But hey-o. So my prospects go 3600, but my Outrider doesn't. I might have to change the Outrider to be faster. Eve workbench. Bits. Hulls prospect. There's a shit ton of Laura Myth prospects. I don't want his though. Caros. Person's name I'm not going to mention. Yeah. So I can just jump drive my entire fleet at all times. I can just double click any direction and instantly activate the MJD. And everyone's going to be in range always because they're so much faster than the prospect. It could also be used as making perches as well. Query, Jedi. If it doesn't even work. Neither does this one. The dude's named it passive and it's an active tank. No, I don't like any of them Jedis. I'm gonna wait for Chloroquine to message me back. No, it's not fast enough. Homemade sandwiches. Is it homemade bread as well, or? Not low frick, is it? Shit, wrong one. Okay, let's see how this works. They're faster. No, Baker's so close. Hopefully as well. Echo, echo, echo. Yeah, no one uses YouTube anymore. Feels bad. But some people do watch the VODs, so yeah. More people watch the VODs on YouTube than on Twitch. I'm assuming anyway, because I don't get told if the VOD's been watched after the stream or not. I just get told total views. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank fuck it didn't work. I need to refit this to be gas. Oh, it has. Cool. The annoying part is I now have to roll a hole. But I can one-shot the hole. The only probe to survive was the one that was in the post still. Okay. To do an SRP request to FC. What for? Oh, what, for the probes? Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to know why they got evicted. Yeah. That would be a good thing to know. Oh, we always love that permanent docking sound. Two, three, four. Oh, I've made it worse. Bet your goon bumped them. I don't think anyone bumped them because they flew out when I was in the pass. Don't start again, game. Thank fuck. That constant dun 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 was the docking sound replaying non-stop. The Royal Run. What the hell's the Royal Run? Oh, is it a thing by you only, right? Because I was thinking the King here, and it's like, that dude don't run no fucking marathons. Yeah, it really annoys me. Oh, okay, Disco. That's kind of cool. That's probably not possible now. Not for the royal family in the UK. I really hope there's no drifter there. They won't be seen with the peasants. I know, right? I think they're scared of people. That's why. Cool. So it's just HOTS all the way through. Yeah, you don't really meet us. Oh, fuck off. Let's put Monkey there. Alright, man. And log you in, start getting you home. There was a nullsec I found, so maybe let's go there. Then filament out. I fixed the rollout command as well. But wasn't that nullsec like really close to being done? No, it's not cool. Let's see if we end up in goon space, where internet will no doubt kill us. Gonna take a while. No deeper though, I've noticed. I need to give my phone to Anna to fix Facebook shite. I don't need to get pinged every 5 seconds with Facebook, it's pissing me off. I want to move some of my implants out as well. I don't need my high grade Nirvanas in here. I've never fucking used them. I wonder. Jumpy, jumpy, outie, outie. All my rollers should have level 4 skills for scanning. I fucking hope. Yeah, thank fuck. Kind of. Doesn't have pinpointing. Oh well. Pretty sure my newer ones do. Might actually be wrong about that one though. Yeah, 212 scan strength. I think it's drop time. Indeed it is. Mojo's drop time too. Well, that's my computer going overdrive then. I'm gonna get Mojo quickly, back in a sec. I'm back. Let's do this. She was hiding, by the way. Ooh. She knows what's coming. She's purring, but she knows what's coming. Right, Mojo, stop it. You make it worse than it should be. Because those tablets taste foul. I know they do. Here you go, look. Here you go. Mojo, look. No, you don't want it? Okay. She'll get them in a bit. I just put them on the bed for her. It's too hot for her to be near me, basically. Now, she hasn't seen where they are, hopefully. That was a Discord ping. Don't need to worry about that one. So she needs medication to keep her alive, hence why we have the donation goal up above. Do we have an ESP to give? 25k. Ugh. Oh wait, hang on. I got a lot more SP. Miss. That one. That one. There we go. Let's do that scan again, it should find it. Let me grab my headphones. There you go. That skill's vital. Does these actually have it? That's a pain. Oh, that one does. So yeah, the new ones do. That's fine. See, now it's so much easier to find. And I replied. Oh. Sideways whopping, baby. Good. Ironically, if it's an Amar exit, that's best. If I could have warped to 80, that would have been perfect for an MJD onto it. Shut up, stomach. Right. That's the problem. That's why we rolled. I forgot to untravel fit one. It's a Kadari. If I had the right fit on, it would have gone crit before and I wouldn't have jumped it. I think. Yeah, 2 overdrives. More meds time, hooray. My stomach is so annoying. I have to rescan YEG because I forgot to put it into the Galaxy Finder before I relogged. That's always fun. Hey, we're still in the directory at least. Scan that. What are you? Lonely, so it's MJ, I think. Yeah, cool. And YEG. Did I save it? No. Oh, wait, maybe it's a new one then. Whatever it is, we'll scan it. Quest compendium. Yeah, 22 frigates is right. Oh no, this is right. Yeah, I didn't do it. No, fuck, that is not a wormhole. I wish I had enough ISK for like 10 more accounts so I could have rollers online at the same time as my PvP stuff. Like 6 accounts with 3 rollers on each would be amazing. Okie dokie, there's a lot here. Shattered, I believe. Yeah, cool. Gonna be horrible for stuff, but hey-oh. They're named after Caro. That's adorable. Alright, there's no moons and shit to walk to, is there? COO. Call it Hestia. Hesita. Sergiora, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. A lot of people don't realize that there's a lot that goes into living in a wormhole. And we don't all just make money. Copy this back in. There's only 7 anoms. That's kind of terrible. Wormhole's the home hole. Okay. But we might find some gas, because this is to have vitals and stuff. That would be nice. Now, let's just try and get the bulk of these out the way by doing an 8 AU scan right on here. There we go. That gets a lot of them down to just being one-shottable. Shut up, stomach. You're not welcome here. White goes to there. Yes, just in case I have to roll it. I'll be very surprised if I need to roll it. Low sec static or a low sec. This is the low sec static. Low sec S. And this wormhole is LOU. Next one is a C2 as well. It's very static as well. Now we want to go to this one. Stick to 2 AU and just one shot this one. Not a lot of them are actually as one shotable as I was hoping. 1, 2, 3, 4 are. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so, and by one shotable, it means it just identifies what they are next cycle. Usually, if you're not bad, like I am, you can get quite a lot of, can get it all away in one shot. But I'm a bad, so yeah. I do have max skills, by the way, in scanning. think the only skill I'm missing is a planet surveying or something, survey probes. So these red dots like this, we can pretty much scan with a 2AU and find out what it is instantly. Or not. Oh, wait, that's why I dropped down by accident. Automatic reactions just dropped down by 2. There you go. Yeah, vast. I like vasts. So we want vasts, vitals, and instrumentals. Preferably the last two. We want that one. Because they are 1 bill plus per gas site. Ah, wrong band. Oh well. And by the way, this is how quickly we can do a gas site. Vasts in 14 minutes, instrumentals in 18 minutes, vitals in 33 minutes. Because I have a lot of alts. The wormhole. Oh, my eyes twitching, it's really annoying. Let's see. There. So one of the new ships is a Talwar, right? Yeah, they've not shown it in Piper yet, so we can't see the stats. Oh well, that's awkward. I'm going to assume it's this one because it's the furthest one away. Normally you just go down by 1 step, but you can't go down a step if it's already the lowest. Of course I use Syndicate Scoops. Who'd you take me for, a dupe? It's like 6 billion Syndicate Scoops. And my Corvettes and that use T1 ore miners. I don't use faction ores, just T1s. But gas I use Cindy. Oh, look, static. Less than 10%. Nice. So someone's crabbed this already. WQ. Oh, damn it. WQS C3. Yeah, C3S. And this is reduced and surged. Let's try to get another scan of these. On board, let me start scanning up Monkey's Chain. I mean, I wish people scanned for me. Because if I scanned this and someone else scanned another C6, etc., we'd be able to find twice as many gas sites that I'd be able to suck up. Another vast. Cool. That's 2. That's 700 mil. Or 745 or so. Oh, is it this one? Damn it. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was closer. It must have been an old scan. Oh well. So what's everyone up to? Oh, I'm fucking this up majorly. It's too hot today. There we go. There's 7 anoms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of them are ore. 2 of them are combat. Yeah, someone probably crit and rolled all the other wormholes. Which means we might have the gas sites to ourselves. I'm hoping we find more gas sites because that's 740 so far million in gas sites. Oh, that was a fail. Should have moved it up a bit. Oh well. And it worked. Gonna try this one down here, but it's probably wrong. But hey, we'll scan it anyway. It's pretty quick to scan with a pacifier. Oh, vital. Lovely. So far, so good. So we've so far have... Where's my pen? I'll go over it at the end, actually, just so if there's any more, we can add it all at the end. Unsecured. I'm not bothered by them, but I scan and save everything anyway, just in case I don't roll the hole. If someone else comes on later and they see someone farming it, they'll be like, oh, I don't need to scan it. I can just walk my combat ship straight onto it and kill it. Not likely to happen, but it's a possibility. I'm wondering if the people came from Losec that farmed it. Or, no, they probably came from the C3, actually, right? Probably why it's only 50%, not crit. There's their hole. Would make more sense that way. God damn it. I can't get comfortable with my mouse hand today. It's really annoying. Warpath Intelligence. I think they're the ones with just a single thing to hack. But I don't really care. I'm not doing it. Look at all those rewards. Yay. Two more SIGs. I'm hoping none of them are wormholes and they're all just gas sites from this point on. Give me instrumentals. 3 instrumentals right now would be perfect. I mean, maybe. What rank is it? It could be, so level 3. There's a vast, vital, or instru. Instrumental, nice. Get this one now. That's annoying. Stop it. CCPs. We disable these buttons now. So it's fast, vital, instru. So fast, vital, instru. It's CCP, buddy. It'll always be CCP to me. Another gas site. This could be crazy good. It could be a fast, vital, or instrumental. The vital. Oh, nice. If the last one's a gas site as well, that's hilarious. I know, right, though, Disc? Imagine trying to break, like, 14 years of a habit. Nah, not me. I still call the shield hardeners adaptive invulns. I've not tried to click the DCU in a while though, so there is progress there. Right, so Vast is like 3, I think. So on to 2 Vasts, Vitals 2, Instrumental 1. So there's 5 gas sites, right? Vasts are 380 each, so 379. Vitals are 1.3. And Instrus are 960. Calculator time, because I can't do shit. That'll do. 379 times 2 equals 758. 1.3 times 2 is 2.6. Even I can do that math. And then 960 is 960. So 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Plus 758. Plus 960. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that's 4.3 billion gas. If no one's there. So 4.3 bill. If no one's touched it, and if no one touches us. I'm gonna assume they're untouched purely because of the fact that the holes were rolled. You don't normally roll holes for gas, and if you're gonna roll holes for gas, you're gonna get all of it. May as well reload. We're going to start with the instrumental first because it's the best ISK. Then we'll go for the vital, then we'll go for the other vasts. We'll probably need to reload or reset after the vital. I think I can take like 2 vitals or 2 instrumentals worth of gas before I have to restore and fix me cargo. Untouched. Nice. There we go, looking at everyone. I do in the hole, yeah. I can press it in Hestia. I don't do the small clouds either, because I'm lazy. The small clouds are more likely to get killed on. So I don't do them. I don't want to give someone a 6 bill kill mail. Because I got greedy for 100 mil. You know what I mean? Yes. So we got 332 mil so far. Not much. Just realised they're not all inflate. Oh, I love the fact that they saved the overview. Thank fuck, or the watch list. Oh, I moved myself down. Whoopsie. I also invited everyone from the chat we have. Yeah, I compress in Hestia on a player-owned stick station we have. POS. If you want to compress on a Citadel, you have to become... Like, you have to detach yourself from Tether. Yeah, well, it's got some. Just fine. I misclicked, but yeah, oh well. Purchase. I didn't save the mining spot like a fucking idiot. That could be bad. Because I didn't make the mining spot because I'm stupid. So what I'm doing here is I'm warping us in a formation so that I can cloak order them. You want to be 280 away from the rats. They spawn on the 0 here, so you want to be like 290 away if you can. 300 is even better. Watching them all cloak is great. Go back a bit. Yeah, I'm not liking that one. I think I can go this way. Okay, cool. Oops. No, we're going too far away. Okay, now we're getting too far away still. Over here now. I'm failing this miserably. I think over here's the best spot. Otherwise it's going to be really close. It's not close far enough. Not too sure where to do it for this one. Must have been over there. I always get anxiety doing shit like this. I don't know why. And like, I'd have thought up there would have been the furthest part, but no. Maybe it's down there then. We're hitting the closest point now. We're not getting close enough. Okay, let's try an MJD up that way. Like up there. That's better looking. I don't think it's enough though. This looks closer than that. It might be enough, but I don't know. It's showing another 75 kilometers here, so maybe. If we can get to 280, we'll just stop there. It's getting awfully close. Okay, we made it. Perfect. Now, I don't move them because it's 3 seconds to warp off. It's an extra second if you are moving. Which obviously doesn't sound like much, but it is. Check everyone's mining. Yep, they are. Gonna go through them again. Just in time for the rats, by the way. Look at that. Holy shit, that was just in time. It took me 15 or 10 minutes if I can find a perch. That's horrible. Now, they're not going to be able to shoot me because we're too far away. So all I have to do now is just watch D-scan. And ignore all that. And ignore all that. I do it on 3 accounts just in case I fuck up and I'm on the wrong character. If a new sig appears, I can go straight into formation, wall, and warp to the ping if I need to. Also, something to note is that the gas sites have blue loot as well. I don't know what blue loot it has, wise, but 4 battleships is quite good loot. I could go to Eve, Grabu, gas and ore. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. C5. Oh no, gas here, derp. And the Vast has a 400 mil, and gas 23 mil in blue. A Vital has 74.8 mil in blue, and Instrumental has 63 mil in blue. Blue loot is the blue things you get that you sell to Concord, or to NPCs at Concord stations, which I believe Jita counts as now. So I think we can sell blue loot to Jita. Need to double check with that though. I wonder if you can raise your security status at Jita now as well. So what do you guys think of the new so many accounts? Is having gas your main source of income? Orthodox, yeah, but it's the most boring. I prefer doing the C5 combat sites, which I can do with 23 accounts as well. But there's 4.7 bill worth of gas in this wormhole alone that I'm going to try and suck up. Take about 2 hours. No, just do gas and combat sites. CCP Plex 2 of my accounts for me for being an Eve partner. But the rest of them I pay myself. I'm gonna downgrade to 20 accounts, so. Just need to work out what characters do what roles. I'll probably get rid of Sudden Stop and No Lock Zone and ZooTube. At least until I start doing Pockman content, and then I can upgrade again. So we've done 300 mil of it already. I don't use Dredge or Marauders. I do Drake Navy issues. I use 20 combat characters. Or 21 combat characters. Drake Navies with Bazzies. I don't know any wormhole that could handle 20 Marauders going through it. But I live in a C4 Red Giant, so we can't use capitals to crab in C5s. We have a C5 and C3 statics, so I just broached the C5s. Best way for it. I'm harder to kill than 2 Marauders, or even 4 Marauders, so a lot of people just don't try. The groups that do try are mostly like Laserhawks or Hard Knocks, and like the groups that are like very, very able to form up a very big fleet of Nighthawks quickly. And if they do that, I just start focusing on tackle. So far it's not happened. Not since I used my EOSs anyway. I've had a couple of people try on my EOSs and I won all but one. And the one that I lost was before I went full EOS man comp. Which was 10 EOSs, 4 command destroyers or 5 command destroyers, 2 nesters, Devoter, and a Hugin. I was like 3 or 4 EOS, and then the rest Myrmidons and Ishtars whilst training my arts. But now I think I have the majority of my people in EOSs. But I stopped training towards them, so I think I've got 2 that can't fly EOSs. But the rest can, if I'm not mistaken. At least out of my 10 normal characters. If I went back into EOS man, I'd use 12 EOS this time. Just due to the fact that you need bunnies now. I think we're about to get someone in the locals soon. Oh, maybe not. They're not in chat. If anyone's got questions about multiboxing, feel free to ask me. Happy to answer everything I can. I'm very open as well when it comes to answering questions, be it about my medical stuff or in-game stuff. I won't answer any questions about eFrontiers though, because the only time I played that was under an NDA. Although Frontiers is out now, my NDA has not expired as far as I'm aware. And even if it has, I'm still not going to risk it. I wonder. So 12 EOS, right? 3 Nesters. 1 Devoter. That's 16. 4 Command Destroyers. 20. And I could use 3. Yeah. 1 Rapier. 1 Vindy. 1 Paladin. That would be 23 accounts. And I'd only have to control 6 characters. Yeah, 6 characters at once after setup. One. Oops. And the DPS would be 507 DPS. Per EOS. Now, be about 7k DPS. Wrong one. Yeah, 684. Now, if we add the Paladin, would be 1398. And then add the Vindy. Five oh seven. 1398. So 8,000 DPS. Now my DNIs are gonna be significantly lower. 684. Okay, not that much slower. And I have, I think, 14 yeah, I have about 14 DNIs. $957. Now, the downside of EOS is you can't do drift with them anymore. The drifter destroys drones rapidly. There's that one. Weird. Sites. Vital. I should have checked out the EOS comp on CC. I forgot. Actually, I was just going straight, or MJD straight up. Is it G? No. J? No. A. Okay. No H. WD away. We want to go 280k away from this. At least. Good enough. Vital triggered. No, no. So the D9s, by the way, have a range of 104 kilometers max skills with Fury. Actually, no, there's a lot less DPS on the D9s, 558. Seven, 8, 1, 2, yeah. Drones equal a lot of DPS. It's 200 less than the EOS is, but the DNIs can do the drifter very easily. Just DPS between the DNIs and the EOSs I have. Or the EOS comp that I used to fly. But V2 of it, so new changes to it. So the EOSs can shoot out to 210, 220. $110, sorry. To 120. Whereas the DNIs only up to 104 with max skills. To see if it was worth going back to the EOSs, because the EOSs is a lot more chill. The DNIs are a lot more actions per second. Whereas the EOSs, once set up, I would control the 3 bunnies and the 3 logi for 6 accounts total, and the rest I don't need to go to at all. Unless we get attacked, then I'd use the command destroyers to MJD me away. I assume you never saw my EOSs in action, right? I can do a little demonstration when we get back to Hestia for you. DNIs are a lot cheaper, yeah. The DNIs are about 4 bill for the whole comp. EOSs are about 15 bill before you add the Paladin and the Vindy. So about 18 bill now. Let me open up Paint. So, this bubble is 30 kilometers, okay? And that is a pick bubble. Inside, I have all my alts. 22 accounts. Right? And inside there are all my drones. Which will be over 60 drones, okay? All sentries. And then inside there are 4 command destroyers. The command destroyers can MJD any direction 100 kilometers. Right? And my drones can shoot out to 110. However, if I swap to my wardens, 250 kilometer range on my drones. The EOS comp, so bear in mind, Dwayne doesn't use EOS man comp. This is the EOS man comp. Dwayne uses MWDs or ABs and stuff, right? The EOS man comp does have no propulsion modules at all. You have no props at all. Oh, and the hick would be stationed in the middle, by the way, like that. And then the logi would be like in here somewhere too. You'd use 3 of them. And if an enemy gets to within like 80 of you, you MJD away from them and deploy wardens. Yeah, someone using sentries, yeah. And the thing is, the EOS comp usually has less DPS than turreted ships. Drone comps are weaker than turreted comps. That's just a fact. A way of life. Especially if the turret comps are run by individual players, not multi-box to the extent that I do. An individual fleet with 20 real people will beat a 20 multi-box fleet in reactivity every single time. No questions asked. Unless the multi-box fleet is input broadcasting, which is against the rules, so we're not going to assume they're doing that. So, the multi-boxer will take time to react. The DNIs, it takes a long time to go through all 14 DPS. The EOSs, I go through 3 characters to apply all my DPS. So it's significantly quicker than my missile boats, right? And the EOSs, you extreme kite. If you chain your command destroyers, where there's like 10 or 20 seconds between each command destroyer jump, you will never run out of command destroyers. You do have to assign your drones to assist, yeah, but that's very quick and very easy. You deploy your drones on all the characters, and then you right-click the drone window on all the characters, then you go up to assist on all the characters, and you go up to watch list on all the characters, and then you just spam your swap client key and left click, and then you've just assisted everyone in about 20 seconds. The watch list on each of the drone bunnies will be, or the drone comps will be different. So 4 drone ships will have 1 bunny, the next 4 another, the next 4 another. Yeah, you can always easily do it before combat. Yeah. And a few times I had people attack my EOSs. It wasn't very often, I'll be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. This is the exception. I was able to set up... Well, Kian had him tackled. And as soon as I got all my drones out, I alphaed him. As you can see, this is a very early EOS comp I had. My Devoter didn't even get in range because I forgot to burn him in. And then here as well. This was the shield version of it. Very bad, by the way. And we alphaed most of their tackle. But it wasn't quick enough to get there, to get off before their ships arrived, right? So I did die. And as you can see, it hurt a lot. But also there's times where we killed them. Like here. Kitchen sink brought a kitchen sink and I killed them. There was a bunch more ships on grid, obviously. And I believe these were using heavy drones. No, these were sentries as well, okay. That Abyssal Web survived. All of those assists were done way before combat. Now, so the Eoses have 507 DPS with Curators at 110. Wardens at 220 or so. 458. You're losing 42 DPS. But you're gaining over double the range. And that DPS is instantly applied. There is no delay on the damage. It's instantly applied. And with 3 Nesters, I can tank almost 20,000 DPS. On an EOS. Now this nester was... This is the wrong one. Yeah, this is the one. Welcome back. Do you own an avalanche? And if so, how would you fare? I do not own an avalanche, and I probably wouldn't. I don't do my own hauling. I get my court members to do it for me. Or I just use a mass amount of DSTs. Now, if we go into command... and then go on to 2. 16,000 DPS on my nesters. HP per second, that is. On my paladin, we need to add the EOSes to it. $165k EHP. 225k now. And then the Vindicator as well. $17,000 HP per second on the Vindy. We'll turn that off. Turn that off. $23,000 HP per second on the Paladin. That is the equivalent of a Dreadnought rep. Just into the corpse, many people do has been... I've had people doing hauling for me for years. I don't like doing it because I don't play off stream really, so it's easier for other people to do it for me. And a lot of the time they do it because they like my content. And they know it helps me keep streaming, so yeah, they're just nice. Nearly my time for the glory wormhole. Oh, you wish. I wouldn't trust you in my ISK. It's about 5 to 10 bill every time I ask someone to haul out for me near enough. I'm almost full already. Rude. So as far as I can remember, you wouldn't be able to carry the ISK. You have my Christmas card list. Thank fuck. Christmas cards are such a waste of money. I mean, oh no, whatever would I do? Oh no, please no, no. I fucking hate Christmas cards and birthday cards and shit like that. Yeah, I can play everything except the ones I need to, exactly. I think Mojo's hiding behind the TV again in the living room. $60 mil per prospect, that's over 1 bill. Apparently, Absolute Order are doing more war deck of abusing. So if you had the ability to pitch a ship to CCP to add, what would you ask them to introduce? Like what type of ship, etc. More Edencom? Edencom carrier. I don't see how that would help, considering carriers already are in a shit place for single damage, let alone for like multiple damage splats. How would you see the carrier operating? Like very high multiple damage, or good single damage and multiple damage, or utilities role, or what? Edencom Dread. Well, first I'd ask for a new type of keep star that was a Death Star. I'd ask for a new Cybertron as a central planet. There already is a new keep star that is a Death Star, and it's called a Death Star. It's a player-owned station. It's a POS control tower. Wrong one. What the hell happened here? Weird. It's in the shape of a circle, yeah. A sphere. I'd probably do the same. I would ask them to flesh out the current pirate factions that we have. I can't show you because I don't have one yet. You have to put up the player-owned stick, and then you have to anchor the weapons yourself. No, because it uses different modules. So you use like something like this. Like this. And then when the force field's on, it's a sphere. How much is left? Because I know the rest aren't full. Oh, they almost are. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that. We don't need more XL structures, in my opinion. We need a way to remove the medium structure spam before they do that. I wasn't very convinced they all jumped at that point because I fucked up with my finger. Yeah, I thought so. So this is the tower. I'll up to it now. Yeah, one's there. Cool. Not really, Scyther. Because structures generate money for the bigger groups. It's not a sink. The only way a structure is a sink is via the core, but they get that back so fucking rapidly. It's not really much of a thing. So yeah, here's the sphere. And then you put your weaponry outside it. And yeah, it can be very devastating. It is a bubble, yeah. Sphere, bubble, same thing. Oh, wrong one. But like, CCP promised that citadels would be able to do everything a POS can do. But they still can't. CCP also promised a smaller structure that you could deploy temporarily, like a mobile citadel type thing. So that the nomad lifestyle would be even more open up to options, etc. Also, so you could do it in hostile space as well. But that never come along. I think the propaganda beacon things have finally come along. I don't really know much about that though. Also, in a POS, you can't be bumped. I can fix the monetization for the small city. Exactly, yeah. I know loads about propaganda. I really don't. Well, you can if you have to pass. If you don't have to pass, you're not allowed. It's against the rules. Fun fact. It's called POS bowling. If you can't get into the force field and you're able to push people out the way. Yeah, true, Warlock, but I mean, it's one of the rules that CCP do enforce. The only way I know of doing POS bowling is by deploying a super fleet right at the very edge. Like jumping in tons of titans and bumping them that way. But there are other ways to do it with subcaps. I don't know what they are. Never really bothered to find out because I don't need to do it. I hate how this is so broken. Well, that didn't do all of it. Nice. Do you guys enjoy that sound, by the way? I hope you do. Because that's going to be there till I undock now. Which will be very shortly. So we've got a lot of gas so far. Go back and get the rest. Wait, you guys can't hear that? According to OBS, you can. Oh, the voices get louder. I don't see voices or hear voices. I have visual hallucinations instead. Fun fact. Oh, there was like you can't hear any game audio then. There's like a dung, 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 constantly. According to this, the sound is very loud. No, thankfully I don't need to take the cat's meds to fuck myself up. I'd also never risk Mojo's health that way. We are very close to being at the very edge of being lockable by the enemies. Oh well, we're fine. But if there's no game sound, I'm gonna be curious as to why. It should all be there. It's set up so you can't hear my YouTube or Spotify. I don't actually have them running right now, but yeah, if I did, you wouldn't be able to hear them. Just kind of low. Yeah, I have this setting like maybe 80% of the volume. I know my audio setup's weird because I'm deaf, or partly deaf. You guys are not. So I'm worried I'm going to deafen you all with having it how loud I would. I need to go to some DMs and delete them actually. Or Anna sees them. That sounds so bad, though. Dom. Delete. 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 And where's Pixar? Okay, I deleted his already. Have I sent it to Nanas? I did. Do that too. Cool. So a friend of mine is making something very special for Anna, handmade, jewelry. And I sent the pictures that he sent me to some of my friends so they could see. But Anna likes to go on my phone and message my friends. So I've deleted them so that she can't see them. And I never saved the pictures either. Yeah, do you guys want me to turn up the game sounds or turn keep them where they are? You're good? Okay, cool. As long as it's just not deathly silent with only my voice, that's what I was going for. Like, if I do this, you can see my volume by my capacitor is 100. Not many people have their volume that low or high. Usually don't go above 40% volume on my PC. I have some FPS games and I push up to 80 to here. Yeah, I do it differently. I do my sound control through the games or YouTube. Like, my YouTube is at like 20%. Yeah, FPS games I typically have louder, but I don't really play many FPS games now except Battlefield 6. And I don't have that sound all the way up because I've usually got a video or music on. I used to play CS2, Go, CS2, no, CSGO a lot. And then I played CS2 for like a year, then stopped. Mainly because my friends stopped playing. We've moved on to a strategy game called Beyond All Reason. So that's some multi-boxing stuff for people, as you can see. There we go, updated it. Outrider's going to be lagging behind a bit. This is when we're most vulnerable. It's fine. So there was 4.7 billion worth of gas in this wormhole alone, by the way. It's a lot of sucky sucky. It really is, yeah. I got the majority of it as well. All the gas sites are so far untouched. There's only one vast left after this. And I mean, a vast takes me 14 minutes on my own. And with Christianja here as well, we're going to be even quicker. Fixed window. Wait, what is it? Yeah, fixed. And I limit my FPS to 60. Or 50, sorry. I've always done my own boosting, Scyther. I'm the reason everyone does gas, Scyther. And Spicy's the reason I do gas. Oh, that's something different. That's because of my settings on here. I minimize inactive clients to save resources on the computer. So it has to maximize them again. And that's just because I'm at the very limits of my computer. Ideally, you wouldn't want to have to minimize. That helps with full screen encryption. Does it really? I'll try that tomorrow then. Because if I can stop the flickering, that would be great. Because the problem I've got there is that if I activate my hotkeys too fast, it won't work. Yeah, some of these people are slightly slow. My ults will have max skills for it. I need to check their skills for engineering as well on all of them. And I want to go passive fit as well for this. To make the hardener passive. Slightly slow? Rude. It's true. My ults are all here. Also, though, I'm using a different method to keep it range. Yeah, well, look, I think Windows does that by default. Because every time I tab out, look. Top left up there. So if I do this, and then tab out. It's 27 FPS. 26. 25. 18. Then back in, it goes up to 50. I can probably manually add it to NVIDIA. But you have to go to the Eve EXE location. It's annoying finding that because I've moved it like a million times. It's a nice mining fleet we have there. "32 prospects and an outrider that took the picture." It's funny. I've had a couple more offers to go to nullsec, by the way. They're like, you'll make more ISK. It's like, I would, but it'd be more boring. They're like, you can use Marauders. It's like, I can use Marauders anyway. I'm not using, I don't, like, I'm not using Marauders because I don't want to use Marauders, not because I can't. I mean, what's the trick for Ultra Potato Mode? It's only one I don't use on the regular. But is it Potato? Yeah, there you go. Sunfire minus 500. Yeah, yeah. The texture quality minus 500 in the app data, local CCP, Eve, Tranquility, your current profile name. If you haven't changed your profile name, it will just be default. There won't be anything else there. And then go to the core public YML. Yeah, like the only draw to null that I'd have is doing crab beacons. But even then, I would make more ISK doing Smart Bomb Havens than anything else. Smart Bomb Havens with Praxis and then move up to Macarials. Awesome, well, good luck with it. If it's not clear, let me know and I'll show you how to do it. Personally, I've bookmarked the folder for it. So I've got it here. So I just click that and then scroll down. And then edit with Notepad+. Nice. Yeah, with Super Potato, you could go a lot more. It's great. Notice how they've mostly caught up now, by the way. $9,550. Yeah, a lot of people say that they're surprised my CPU can handle this. Spoiler alert, it can't. I thought I missed that one more than anything. Okay, a couple of mine haven't got it. Yeah, I want more RAM, but obviously that's never going to happen. Oh, we finished that so fast. I pressed the wrong buttons, lol. It explains so much. There you go, they're all approaching now. Except you. So approaching is how I keep it all pretty looking. Wait, there's another vital. What vital did I mine? Yeah, it's 2 vitals. MVN. And because they're so faster than my Outriders, they're just going to be able to go straight for it. I did think it was going too fast. Look how pretty it is to see all the complete. He's not mine, lol. Now he is. So one more site to mine, then we'll probably go raid out because I'm tired and hungry. Let's go to this and get rid of the people. Okay. And aiming. It's not showing on the directory that I have drops, but we do. But still, it's been a really nice chill stream today. Very well. I found the skill queue guide by bind by accident. What's Alt C then? Oh, inventory. What's Alt B? Alt V is nothing. Well, Alt B is gonna be rebound. Align 2C apparently. No, so it's not that then. Navigation. Not that, it's combat then. Approach. Okay, it's V already. I've got it already. Cool. And then Z is drones, right? Yeah, cool. Oh, shit. One day I'll come visit my people. I might bot 0 or 72 accounts. That would be fun to see. I've had a couple of multi-boxes try to interfere with me, but they've never been able to successfully. Mainly because the ones who could just don't have a reason to attack me yet. It requires a Threadripper with multiple GPUs. Can you use multiple GPUs with Eve though? Is that able to work? I didn't think CCP allowed not CCP, but the game allowed that. $39 still link. Okay. I've heard of GPUs doing that before. It was mentioned in another stream of mine. No, I didn't say it's because against TOS. I thought the game just couldn't do that. Like some games don't oh, what's it called? Aren't able to use multiple GPUs. Of course you can assign it a card, can't you? And you can just put that on the same window. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, true. Why has it got 3 there? I was gonna say, I think Phil's in my squad. Everyone's there. Good. Except Tamer, who's already warped. It's 31 fucking degrees right now. If I wasn't streaming, I would be stripped right now, I'll be honest. Oh, by the way, does the 1, 2, and 3 signify the displays? Must be, right? Is he fixing a fan or a water bottle? Yeah. I have a fan, I just don't use it during stream because it's just too loud. Stream quality is better, and I don't care about suffering. My suffering, that is. If it got to dangerous levels, yeah, sure. But it's not. It's just uncomfortable. Yeah, I have 3 monitors, yeah. I got 1, 2, 3. One ultra wide, the others are not. The circulating cool air, not giving yourself a blowjob. I wouldn't try giving myself a blowjob anyway. I think that'd probably be way too uncomfortable. And I'm not Marilyn Manson. Aha, old joke. Only a couple of people will understand that, I'm sure. But yeah, I want a humidifier. That would be really nice. Because I know if you have a fan without any humidifiers, it acts like a it makes you feel like you're cooling down, but you're not. Yeah, well, like that is the joke. Yeah. Whether he did it for that is obviously very unlikely. I mean, if it got unbearable, for sure, I'd turn the cam off and just strip. But yeah, I was intending to not use the cam today, but I figured, fuck it, let's do it. And then it got really hot, and I'm just like crying inside. But it has been shown that people prefer to see the streamer's face. I would kill for a latte, a frappe right now, or a milkshake from McDonald's. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, I wish I had AC. It's super rare for people in England or the UK to have AC. We have heating, not AC. It never used to get this hot. Global warming for you, boys. It now gets unbearably hot in the UK during the summer. We've hit 35 to 40 C before, which is absolutely bonkers for the UK. Our houses are designed to keep the heat in. Are not designed to let it out. Social conditioning, accurate. MJ gonna undock? No. Now he is. I had a really nice coffee yesterday. It was a caramel frappe from the local coffee place. It's so good, or cafe, I should say. But they're very expensive, so I don't get them often. Isn't that a crappy? I guess so, yeah. Tastes absolutely amazing though. I'll post it on Discord. I took a picture of it yesterday. It's a shit picture because I'm trying not to include any sort of like local area. My niece, don't include that. It's in food on Discord. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about geotagging. It just takes a bit more effort than looking at, I know, a landmark that's obviously spottable. They're just taking the little cloud, then they're gonna do the ping. I'm just gonna wait for the ping. Someone found an axolotl in Crimson Desert. Right, that is ready. Let's go back through. No idea, Nanas. I just know geotagging takes a bit more effort than spotting, I don't know, the fucking Eiffel Tower, for example. Yes, there's an Eiffel Tower where I live. Shit, I gave it away. So I wouldn't be surprised at that, to be honest. Every company's shady these days. And in warp we go. After this, we'll be raiding into someone else. Probably Grim, unless Maddie's online. And thanks, sir. 1.1 bill. Is that even worth the effort? Nah, not really. I mean, vitals are the worst. Out of instrumental and vitals are the one that's not worth doing as much. Because the vitals 1.2 billion in 33 minutes, and instrumentals 1 billion, excuse me, in 18. So they're gonna roll after this. See, I've had to come in and out 3 times now. Just due to the sheer amount of gas in here. If I had a prospect, I wouldn't have to have moved at all, but I don't want to sacrifice a prospect. A porpoise, sorry. In order to compress or get decent links on the porpoise, you have to be Indicord. Also, all I need now is an Odysseus to make a meme mining comp. A meme one, not a mean one. But if I got an Odysseus, I'd use it for ganking people. On stream, of course. But the Odysseus is the best mining ship in the game. By a significant margin. Gas mining, nanas. And the Rorqual's not a good miner. The Rorqual sucks at mining now. Give me the books and I'll train it. And I'll build one in Hestia. How's that? However, my Rorquals will be carriers. As in, sentries. You get 1 or 2 cycles per excavator per fucking rock in Wormhole space at the moment. However, CCP has confirmed next expansion they're fixing that. They are buffing the ore anoms. Probably not enough, but it's a start. And for those who wonder, excavators used to be 1 bill each, and there used to be a thing where you'd use 5 command destroyers to mine it. Or 5 command destroyers to MJD it. The average is the only one worth mining. Make sure you fit officer mods to everything. I know, right? I mean, I have a Tengu and I have a pacifier with officer mods. That's it. I only do the average. Red Fights almost as good. I've never found one of them. Yeah. One of our guys is having a major PC issue. Should probably start taking meds ready for food. Allergy pill. Oh, Meprosol's in the kitchen. Gonna grab another monster there. Ah, there they are. I did think I brought some in. Omeprazole. To help me with my stomach issues. So this is probably the most gas I've mined in one sitting before. Go to the rats. I can close paint now, can't I? There are more gas than that. True, yeah. I produce a lot of it as well, you just can't hear it on stream. There's a reason I have good noise gates. No, thankfully most of my farts are quiet. But they're silent but violent. Or silent but deadly, I think it's called, right? Loud and proud. Silent but violent. $700 left. Yeah, I used 44 syndicate gas scoops. With a mind-linked Outrider. Was a custom skin I made to help it fit in a little bit. I might see about making a purple prospect skin. But we shall see. Be a reminder, there's no stream on Wednesday because I have Mojo's vets on the Wednesday at 9:30 a.m. and I have my own hospital appointment at 12 p.m. on the Wednesday as well. It should be a phone call appointment, but chances are they're going to want me to go in again. They normally do. It's really annoying. Also can't orbit. He can only keep at range. I could make that key on my Tartarus. Orbit instead. Yeah, that should work. Might do that. I don't know if any of you watch Gigaboxes aside from myself, but a lot of them will use this method of moving around instead of double clicking because it's a lot quicker. I'm trying to get into the habit of that. But I don't want to test it when there's rats on grid, obviously. Emojis and bets for me. I will do that after, in the evening or at night when it's cooled down significantly. Tomorrow it shouldn't be so hot. It should be a lot cooler tomorrow. It's 33 degrees right now. No, it's hot all week. Oh, don't want it to be. I might take tomorrow off as well. Not too sure yet. I was on the news. It was like, oh, it will be over by Tuesday. No, it's still just as hot. It starts cooling down by 1 or 2 degrees per day, but it's still fucking 35 or so tomorrow. And then like 33 on Wednesday, 30 on Thursday. So I think I'm going to be going up to Anna's 10 hours of travel in like 25 to 30 degree temperature. I might not survive it. We're over halfway done, by the way. We're like 2/3 of the way done. That's 35, yeah. That's what I got right now. We're 2/3 of the way through, and we're about 1/3 of the way filled. How many do we have here now? "32 prospects, lol." Also, join our Discord, because I'll be doing another giveaway later today. I will at everyone when I've done it as well. I'll be giving the winner of today's giveaway, or yesterday's, soon. Probably after stream in the evening when I've finished eating, because I am very, very tired and hungry at the moment, which is weird. I don't really get hungry much. I've been in a phase of like going 3 or 4 days without eating, then eating, then 3 or 4 days without eating, then eating. It's a very bad phase to have, but yeah. Don't really have a choice of Crohn's and colitis at times. My consultant will shit themselves when they find that out. I do tell them about it as well, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many people into Discord as possible. We have 500 people on our Discord currently. $200 left. Very close to finishing. And we are halfway filled. $150. Let's see who's streaming. Rockin's live. Grim is live, obviously. Evlog's live. Pando's live. We shall raid Grim today. Once we are finished here. We will compress and see how much ISK we've made. 100 mil. And we're 56% full. That breeze is so good. But those skin giveaways are meant to be on stream. Not always. As long as I contract them out to winners fairly, it doesn't matter how I do it. And my contract history shows all the skins I've given away, so CCP can see that if they need to. Now let's reload boosts. Can't yet. Now jumpy jumpy. Warp there. Let Disto. All of them are there. Nan's being impatient again. Oh well. I tell Nan I stream at 12. And she gets out of bed at 11:50 and then tells me she wants me to do stuff. And it's like, no. You want me to do things in the morning, get up before I start streaming. Way before 10 minutes before I start streaming. And there. There. Undock. She forgets so. No, she doesn't forget this because there's a note on the fucking in the kitchen that tells her. She does it because she doesn't believe that streaming is a real job. Sure, I'd earn more money having a real job, but when you physically can't get a real job because of medical conditions and the doctors tell you you cannot work, this is the next best thing. The government helps, but not much. If I was addicted to meth, I would get 3 times more money than I'm currently on. True fact. The thing is, my nan expects the world to revolve around her. And if you don't do something the moment she asks you, she rages to her daughter, to my auntie. And now, because of that, my auntie absolutely hates me because my nan can't wait until I finish streaming. And it's just like, well, nan, you kind of ruined the family in that regard. That was before she got her dementia symptoms, by the way. That's true, yeah, I suppose. And now we're going to dock. And we'll see how much we've made today. Feels like we've done this a shit ton today. But we've done it 3 times, so yeah. Actually 4 because we had a gas site earlier as well. We've had 5 gas sites today. Which is the most I've had in one day ever, by the way. Especially on stream. $3.5 bill. Now let's go here. Set desto. And autopilot. Oh wait, no, not finished yet. Go double check everything's in. Looks like it. $3.6 bill. Not too shabby if you ask me. And then an extra 6 mil there as well. Do I get auto out of my implants? Yeah, cool. Let's go start the raid, and then I'm gonna get some food because I've been alive now for 5 hours and 30 degrees heat. I think I deserve some food and a drink, a nice cold drink. Because I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Do not forget to join our Discord. And the giveaway will be started later tonight. If I forget, it'll be done in the morning. Hopefully, it'll be done later tonight. The people who've won will either give you the skins today or tomorrow on stream. If I don't stream tomorrow, you'll get them tomorrow regardless. One person hasn't replied within a 24-hour limit, though, so they do not get their skin. One person has replied, so they do get their skin. That's how this works. You have 24 hours after your name is called to basically DM me. There will be there's a chat group, there's a channel in Discord called Giveaways, and there will be a bot message that you click the party popper on, but I'll explain that when I do the giveaway and at everyone with it. For now, though, thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed, and take care, guys. Bye-bye for now. Hopefully catch you tomorrow.